electricity, and every node is a doorway to new dimensions. Here in the network, you can shape the unseen, build what you dream, and bring your visions to life. This is flow state. In a world of endless code and neon light, there's a place where creativity flows like electricity, and every node is a doorway to new dimensions. Here in the network, you can shape the unseen, build what you dream, and bring your visions to life. This is flow state. There's a place where creativity flows like electricity, and every node is a doorway to new dimensions. Here in the network, you can shape the unseen, build what you dream, and bring your visions to life. This is flow state. creativity flows like electricity, and every node is a doorway to new dimensions. Here in the network, you can shape the unseen, build what you dream, and bring your visions to life. This is flow state. Code and neon light, there's a place where creativity flows like electricity, and every node is a doorway to new dimensions. Here in the network, you can shape the unseen, build what you dream, and bring your visions to life. This is flow state.
Good morning, everyone. Nope, that is not the right one. Where is that? Oh, yeah, it's that one. And the camera. Bingo. Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing? Three to 4 hour sleep schedule. Yup. It's getting tight out here, man. Mucus is good, but coffee needs to brew faster. Well, I can't help you with that. I'm drinking some green tea. And of course, OBS. There we go. Alright, OBS likes to hijack my earbuds. And so I'm just going to turn it down over there a bit. Let's get our ticker, which, you know, what we really need to do with the ticker is update it. Which I'm not going to do right now, but I need to include some other stuff in there. Alright, ticker's going. Music is good. New product idea. NF4 coffee. It takes half as much and brews twice as fast. I can dig it. Quantize my caffeine. Correct. From bits and bytes to bits and beans. Yeah, I can get behind this. I can see my way to approving this idea. The board votes yay. The flow board. Got a juice my little critter here. Then we'll be on our way. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. How is everyone doing? We got some people on YouTube. Really can't wait to get that new chat thing. I think he's going to put... I don't know if I asked him to or not, but I think he's going to put the live viewer count in there. Hopefully it's not too hard to do. If he's not already planning to do it, it'd be cool to throw that in there. I'd like to get the live viewer count from all the platforms. Yeah, we got some things to you know what? I think I could make my make some little plugins for OBS as well, because I mean, you just got to make a web endpoint, you know, whether it's a local server or remote server, some kind of, you know, but should be doable. Pretty good with the JavaScript. Okay, well, the agenda. I juiced up and did all my battery swapping while waiting for the coffee. That's what I'm talking about. That's efficiency, man. What do we got in the bugs? No flow state in the F part of refreshed nodes list. Huh. Hi all, I have installed as I would normally via git clone at first, then deleted and tried via manager git link, but manager and comfy do not recognize your nodes. I cannot get them to build in my workflow. Any thoughts? My comfy is fully updated. Browser as well as restarted device, yes. Took me a few refreshes, close tab, restarting the server. I can't see it in the manager though. Yeah, I'm not sure you'll see it in the manager. Okay, we'll come to that. For now, we need to focus on this. Right. Oh man, we gotta build in some, I just thought of another good idea too. We gotta build some stuff into the stream. All right, so here we go. To-do list. The custom message instructions, that's something easy. We can get it done real soon, but we're not doing it right now. Controlnets is the focus. Model persistence is right behind it. Collapse features and realistic sampling method, that is for later. This will be done whenever we do the custom message instructions for the language model. And this needs to be addressed right away. This needs to be addressed right away. This needs to be addressed right away. And this doesn't need to be addressed right away, but I think it might be easy to just knock out. And we'll come back to colors later. So first things first, let's hit this one right away. Fix unload models bug. Oh, interesting, yes. Fix unload models bug, yes. Very simple. Let's get that out of the way. Over to Z code. And it's going to be on the styler. So we're going to have to do some commenting here for the controlnet stuff. So let's take the whole controlnet section right there and comment. And let's take all of that controlnet related stuff. And, oh, no, not that. Comment. And we don't need those either. Comment those. And now we want to comment that and uncomment that. And let's take out the unload LoRAs, because unloading is not yet in there. So we're gonna comment that, and we're gonna comment all of the controlnet related inputs, and then I have a few, I got a few more terabyte NVMe, a few more 4 terabyte NVMe drives. Nice. Yeah, finding time to actually install the stuff. Hopefully your motherboard's not too difficult to get to. I need to update mine, but we'll get there. I got like, I think 7 terabytes total, which so far is proving to be enough. Yep, exactly. Yep, I'm sure I will face that whenever I come to my next upgrades, which my next upgrade is going to be another 4090 and custom cooling blocks on both of the GPUs. So either way, that's going to require tearing out the cooling system. But it's not really that bad. I had to do it once whenever I first built it. You know, it's draining some coolant, and then, you know, carefully unplugging things, making sure there's no extra leftover water left in anything. And then you just got to let it bleed a few hours again whenever you put the coolant back in. So it's not too bad. Hi, Six. Good morning. Well, it's morning for me. I don't know what time it is for you. I think you're like 9 hours ahead. Right, so now that we have all of that commented, we should just have the LoRa features left over in here. And the other thing we have to do is I guess we can comment that, and then we can comment those. I'm just going to comment a whole bunch of stuff here. Latent batch. Yes, we're getting the latent batch in now. That is something we still want to do. So let's see the difference between these, right? We had the latent batch right after the model, so let's take that. Okay, anything else we're missing? No, it looks good. Okay, so we'll go with that, and then I think we should be fine here. So, okay. The other thing we needed to do was in our types. We need to make sure our styler, that's outputs. What about the inputs? Oh, right. Yes, the inputs. We need to change that to that. That way we don't have that stuff in the drop down, and I believe we should be good there. Let's do a drop. Check out this stuff I was doing earlier. This is pixel wave before I refresh this here. So on the right is pixel wave on its own, and on the left it's with horror and cyberpunk LoRa at 0.2 each. So this one got the, this is pixel wave by itself, and it got the text right. That's pretty nice. The eyes look better over here with the horror LoRa. The eyes are like kind of cross-eyed here. But not bad. Anywho, let's do a restart. You need to do something like unwrapping scripts for things that are not used in the request to be cleared. Hold on, let me read this again. You need to do something like unwrapping scripts for things that are not used in the request to be cleared from the video frame, because it loads the models quite slowly at times. It does load the models quite slowly at times. Right, yep, that is exactly a priority. I already have some of the code in there, but yeah, we're going to be adding model persistence so that the model loader and the styler that loads up the control nets, it will be able to persist those models. That way, whenever you do future runs, it won't have to reload them. And then we're also going to put buttons on there to where you can manually clear your VRAM and your system RAM. So if you want to clear out all of your loaded LoRas and control nets, or if you want to clear out one of your models, You can persist multiple models, or you can persist multiple control nets and LoRAs. And then that way the runs are really fast, and then whenever you get done, you can just unload whatever you want to unload. But good point, yes. That is on the agenda, sir. Alright, so we have everything in here still, right? This is all the same. The only thing that's changed is our inputs here. So I believe this should be fine. We have LoRa and 9. Let's just change it to 9. And I guess let's do a run real quick and see what we get. By the way, I have 9:50 right now. It's 9:50 a.m. So we're gonna go probably maybe 2.5 hours, something like that. Okay, looking good. Now let's do, I mean, I suppose we can try a LoRa. Let's try a LoRa. Cyberpunk. No. DB Dobrez. DB4RZ. Yeah. The LoRa strength, we'll turn it to 0.7. Micron over in the Discord says, hey, first off, love what you've been doing with the comfyui nodes, and the flow state nodes look awesome. Thank you, Micron. That said, I'm working on an older machine, 3070 card, and Flux just gives it a hard time. I'm trying to use SDXL, but I'm getting an error. I was wondering if it's possible to do a video workflow about how to create a flow state workflow from scratch that doesn't use LLM and is for the older SD models for those of us who still use them. All right. That was at 9:45. Let's see here. The translation was bad, but I think you get what I mean. I do get what you mean, Six. It's a very good idea. You always have good ideas, Six. Thank you. I swear I copied that. Maybe I didn't. Okay, so this is with our Dobrez at 0.7. Very interesting. Dobre, I guess. Wow, cool, man. I was worried these LoRAs would like mess up the text, but it's not bad. It's really pretty awesome. If you're into that gory kind of stuff, it's kind of got his little painting, artistic paint style. I'm liking the text here with the blood and the like coloring of the walls. That's pretty cool. Skin too is like kind of oil painting. Very interesting. All right. Well, so it looks fine. I would say. So let me. What should I do? Let's do it like this. Let's go ahead and first say delete all those, and then let's do let's go ahead and oh right, yes, we were going to somebody was having trouble with the prompt, but it should be working. Let me just if we look at our to-do list over here, the other thing we were going to add was the orientation switcher on the not on the latent multiply, on the latent chooser, and then change the model dirs to methods, right? Yeah, so if we look at our, I think it's going to be on assets, right? So this is where we have all of our model directories in a for list, path, and checkpoints, the same thing. And then the clips and the VAE, all that stuff right there. So what we want to do, get VAE list. Oh, because I imported it from utils, right? Okay. So what I can do is, I'm pretty sure I can just make these lambdas. And we'll say, I don't know, just m and just return that. Because the problem here is that it gets all of these directories on startup, and so if you download a new model or something, then you have to do a restart because all of the directories are already set in stone when it starts up. So if you do a refresh, it doesn't do anything. Interesting. But we want to do a refresh instead of a restart. So what we want to do is to make our path constants here into functions that will return, you know, it'll do the it'll actually execute this function every time the nodes are reloaded. So comfy announcement. Stable diffusion 3.5 supported. Okay, fine. What I really want is that new version of the desktop app, and I have not gotten a response from Senor Robin. So, anyways, let's make these all lambdas. The last one is not going to be a lambda. Because, well, I guess it can. Well, it doesn't even need to be. All I need to do is column. Do I even need a input? I was under the impression. Can I just do it like that? let's just CB-weeby here. Okay, looks fine. 3.5 medium is out and support is in Comfy latest version. Yep. It is. Okay, so this should be fine, I believe, right? I can just call these. 6 said that yesterday. As usual, you are one step ahead of everyone, 6. They just announced it in the Discord, and 6 already knew yesterday. That's funny. Smart kid. All right, so model in. Oh, right, I don't need to change it here. What I need to do is go into types. And on these, I just need, oh, that other one does need to be a lambda as well. You not check Mochi 1? Not yet, 6. I'm working on a pixel wave video right now. Takes me probably anywhere from 2 to 6 hours to get a video done, depending on the video. Sometimes longer. Depends on how much needs to go into it. But I am working on a brand new, well, not brand new. I'm working on automating my B-roll so I can start making more visually appealing videos with B-roll and transitions and some other creative little touches. Gonna be doing some rotoscoping. All right, so that should be fine now, and go back to our types, and on these we can hit the well, here's the thing. You know what we really need to do? These need to be lambdas too then. Yes, 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 yes. That is what needs to happen. Morning, Madspin. How are you today? Controlnet list, LoRa list, and all that jazz. I believe that should take care of that. Max resolution, that should be fine. Clip presets, items, clip presets, items. Yeah, that should be fine. Just looking for any other directories. Oh, I gotta call these methods as well. Adoy. So if I'm looking at this correctly, yeah, I believe that should be good. And then I just have to do that. So we're going to be looking, first of all, let's just run through from left to right, model loader on the input types. We have all model list, that's going to be a method. Clip list, also a method or a function. VAE name. I liked them better when they were blue, but whatever. Alright, so that should be it on the model loader, and then next up we'll go to the prompt on the input types. Oh, that's on, I don't need it on that one. And, yeah, okay. And in the input types up here, prompt combinations, I suppose, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then we got prompt type, LLM prompt type. Yeah, that's fine. And clip presets in. Yep, that should be fine. And then we have this expanded model list, which should already be fine, I believe. Because it's right there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Max token list, seed list. Oh, really? None of these actually, except for the, obviously the LLM model. But it's right there. So the prompt is good, and then we can go on to the latent chooser. We have FS model type list, that should be fine. Aspect ratio, we're going to come back to that in just a sec. Latent type, yep. And sorted files, files is already right there, so it'll already be updated. And then we move on to the styler. On the inputs, we have model n, which is fine, maybe. Model n, right? Yeah, model n should be fine. Yeah, I just need, we have latent batch, VAE, image, clip in, positive, negative prompt. LoRa list. What about LoRa list? Did we do that with LoRa list? We did. So LoRa list. Controlnet list too, but we'll get back to that. Okay. Well, I might as well go ahead and do it. Sometimes in front of 1 to 2 chats, a kind of Pi script gets stuck and makes me press enter in the console. Sometimes 1 to 2 hours ago, a kind of Pi script gets stuck and makes me press enter. Do you feel like it? I'm not sure what you mean, 6. Pi script gets stuck and makes me press enter in the console. I haven't experienced that myself, but if you want to send me screenshots or something like that, or a screen record. I'll check it out. Okay, that should be good for that, and that's the styler. So the last thing is going to be the, well, not the last thing, but the sampler. We need to go to the inputs. For example, I have put 50 hooks to generate. it stops at 22 until I press enter. Are you talking about something you're building, a Pi script? Like a little server API or something? FS model type list. Right, no, that's model type list. And then we have model in, and then we have latent and positive. Seed guidance list, denoise. There's no like models on here, so that should be fine. And then let me just look on the, did I not look on the model loader? Oh, okay, I did that already. Alright. Oops, okay. Okay. Let's go back and do a restart. Comfy 50Q. Your comfy queue stops at 22 and waits for you to press enter in the console. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Unable to find the model loader. And why is that? Unet list path. Okay, and it says all model lists. Lambda. And then unet list path. List object is not callable. Okay. Well, why didn't I do that? Okay, I suppose I can just do it like this. Right. Yeah, that should be fine. And then all right. Welcome, 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 welcome. We have Alex Nico, who just joined the Discord. Hello, Alex Nico. Let's give him a little invite to the stream. How about? Hey, at Alex Nico. We are live if you want to join. Okay, so looks good. Pixel wave, unet, T5 at 14, clip, flux VAE. Still doing that. Maybe we'll try a different LoRa. What do we want to try? Let's go with Geiger. Change our trigger to Geiger. All right. And then we have 1:1 extra crispy. What if we go with original? And the rest is, hey, good vibes. Let me just copy that. Dream making. Yeah, you are already in the live, right? So I do not need to invite you. Pretty sure you were up in here earlier. Yep, bro never sleep. Dream making. Johan, how's it going, man? Hi, good morning. Dream Making joined the Discord. Thank you, Dream Making. Good to see you over there. Good to see you in the stream as well. And Johan, you as well. Hope everything is going just peachy. All right, so we're going to try Geiger, and we got it on 0.7, Euler, and params. Git pull all the time, new version. I apologize very much for the English. I'm not stupid, it's just my English. It's okay. No, we know you're not stupid, Six. You're very smart. Testing with new audio React. Oh yeah, we somebody was talking about that yesterday. It looks pretty cool, man. I need to look into that ASAP. Pretty rad. All right, let's give this a go and make sure it is gonna work. What else is in the GitHub updates channel? We can worry about those later. Orientation switching. So let's go back to we have assets there. On our latent chooser, we have this big long list of somewhere. Oh, it's on the type. Yeah. So this is going to be the latent chooser in, or resolution in, or something like that. It's latent resolution right there. Yeah. So we have all the vertical ones here. We're just going to get rid of those and get rid of that last comma there. And what we're going to do is we're just going to reverse these as needed. So if we go back to the latent chooser on our input types, we have our aspect ratio, which has that resolution. And then what we're going to do is we're going to say orientation and latent chooser orientation. Go back to our types, and we have the resolution right there. Put the orientation right there. And we'll just go ahead and copy this, why not? And we'll paste that right there. And instead of all of this stuff, what we'll have is I think probably just one line for this is fine, because it's just going to be, what are we going to have here? Go between, you upscale your images with Comfy or another software. I use Topaz. Phone AI is very fast, results is good. I go between Comfy and Chainer depending on the upscale method. Cool. Okay. So in the resolution, we're going to have obviously horizontal and then obviously vertical. Didn't want to do that. Vertical. And then when we go back to our latent chooser, we have in here, we should be getting, we're getting the width and the height right there, but we have this aspect ratio. And, right, using aspect ratio custom, empty, if type is empty latent, then we'll set using custom equal to, I don't think we even need to check that, right? Right, yeah. Okay, sure, fine. Width to use and height to use if using custom, else aspect split 0. little redundant. Right, if type is empty latent, then okay, sure, yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna do that, and we have these here, and then the other thing we need to do is if using custom, right, yes. Let's say if using custom and we'll say horizontal image equals we have a new input type, right? We have orientation, which comes right after aspect ratio, so we'll put that right there. Orientation, oops, with a comma. And then we'll say right here, horizontal image is equal to orientation equals yeah, horizontal is what I called it, right? I believe so. Alright, so that'll be a boolean, and so we'll say here using custom and horizontal image, else wait, hold on. Right, width and height if using custom, right? No, okay, hold on, that's not the right place to do that. Right, width and height if using custom, else now we need to do another little paren here. And then we'll say right there is going to be, instead of and horizontal, well, what we really need to do is say that if horizontal image, else copy and paste. And this is going to be 1, and this is going to be 0. That should be right? Aspect split. Okay, cool. So it'll be yes. Yeah. Random. I mean, it's a lot of fun. Turned my monkey and my Halloween image into a mashup. Colors is kind of a dead end. Too much training needed to catch up and not enough community to do it. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, the license overreach is a killer. Giving it a bit of a try. And that was about colors, right? So we're not worried about colors right now. Okay. Let me make sure I mark that off the list. Okay. Cool. Share your art. Dream making. Oh, wow. That's cool. Making. Is it going to say dreams? Whoa. Let me put this on. well, I guess it, yeah, it's not in a DM, so we'll share it. 35 seconds. Wow, where did you do this stream making? Colors is probably not going to be developed as fast, if at all. Yep, sometimes that happens. Dream making. Where'd you get this video? Hold up that the low res version. Okay. Let me get the upscaled one. All right, cool. All right, so we have that. I believe that's right. We have stream chat integration and moderation system. Wow. This is wild, man. React for front-end UI, Tailwind CSS, SQL database. Cool. Backend Discord, Pi, WebSockets, Python. By the way, that just IP adapter weights merged with some attention masking. Okay. Setup. Okay, cool. Very interesting, man. Yeah, you're gonna have to show me how to use this thing, man. Sure. Yeah, sounds good, man. We almost got our chat, man. So cool. Really cool. Getting some... Okay. I think that should work. We have our input for the orientation, which should be horizontal or vertical. Let's make sure we have that right there. And, oh, that should not be LLM. Yeah, I guess it should be LLM prompt type. And then here, why does it say LLM prompt type? No, this is resolution. Why is this? I did not update that. This should be resolution selector, and really this is just going to be one line, and it's going to say select custom to use the entered, we'll say width and height, and then we'll say, you know what, I'm scared of that. Or select a resolution, and this is going to be orientation selector, and we will say resolutions given in horizontal orientation. Select vertical to swap. Okay, that's much better. And we can collapse that. And horizontal vertical, we can collapse that. And when we're on the latent chooser, cool, we have our orientation, and yep, that sounds good. Using custom, if the aspect ratio is custom, and then we will do that, and split that, horizontal image aspect, split. Width to use, right. So width and height if using custom, else we need to say we're going to use 0 and 1 if horizontal, else we're going to use 1 and 0. Got an extra space there. Okay, and perhaps I could even just come right here and say W equals W. Nope. Almost. W. And H. H. Entered W and entered H. Yeah, not bad. Aspect, cool. There we go. Width and height if using custom, else entered width, entered height. No, sorry. That's not entered, that's it's gonna be not entered. I guess we could call it aspect. Aspect. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and then width to use else. Width and height if using custom, else aspect width and height if using horizontal, else height and width. Yeah. It should do. So let's just see weeby here. Okay. Did he upload the other one? Horror challenge. Ooh, interesting on the horror challenge. I do like these Seeker, I think that's Johan, right? I do like those, your monkey turned into a spider. I do like the kind of retro wave vibe. I guess you can probably tell from my channel branding. Minimax for the win so far. Yup, they're still on top. And Mochi is right there. We gotta check into that. And then under share your art, dream making. Did you, yeah, it's pretty rad. Seeker. Dream making. Did you upload the video in the same place? Did you like edit the message and upload the new video? With the high, this one looks like a better resolution. I didn't know you could change the video once you uploaded it, but let me know if that's the higher resolution one already. Then I'll go ahead and play it. But so we have on here model type. You know what? Let me just actually delete that and do the flow state latent chooser. Not yet, having trouble finding it. Oh, yeah, you're good, man. I was checking. Right there should do. Latent batch VAE image. So clean, man. So clean. All right. So looks good. And then we have model type is flux. We want to convert our model type to input, and then we want to get our model type to there, and width, height, aspect ratio is on, or no, that should be, yeah, I guess horizontal. Wait, what? Aspect ratio and orientation. Why do they both have that? Did I change that? This one has resolution and this one has orientation. On the types, we have orientation and resolution. So I don't know why. What? Resolution should be... Oh, where is resolution? Where did aspect ratio... Oh. Right, aspect ratio is that. And we have orientation. Aspect ratio, orientation. So weird, man. Why? Aspect ratio should be resolution. Which is this? What is going on here? Huh. Well, that's weird. Cool. So that is strange. How in the world are we planning to get that taken care of? Oh, stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I not see that? Stupid. Okay. Okay, does flux need to be divisible by 16 as well for latent size? Mod 64. Okay. Okay, I just tend to use, well, if I'm not doing like, yeah, I try to use like powers of 2, no matter what type of model I'm using. Okay, so now we have our aspect ratio here, and Mullis, can you stop? Jesus, bro. Cool, man. What is going on, bro? You can stop. 1024. I'll just put that on 1024. We have this on 1024, right? And so now we just have all of our horizontal resolutions. And then we have our one-to-ones, okay. And orientation doesn't matter. Latent type, we'll go with, say, empty latent, and that looks good there. Is that everything that's in that list? Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I'll take it. Programming control nets. That looks pretty fire, dude. 80s horror. That could be like a movie poster in the 80s. Rad. Alright, 1-to-1. We got extra crispy. We want that actually on original. And we're still using pixel wave over here, so I'll just play with that. I'd go to see that. You'd go to see, oh right, yeah. Programming control nets. I don't know what it's about, but it looks pretty good. Jamie Lee Curtis to scream, yeah, exactly. Alright, so yeah, so we just have the LoRa stuff in here. So that takes care of high-res version. Alright, we'll check that in a sec. GitHub updates, that takes care of our unload models bug, and it also takes care of changing our model directories to methods. And let's give that a test. How about we do that? If we say we have, these are our models, pixel wave. Let's say, what if we change this? We have flux 0.1. Yeah, what if we change that file name? So if we go to our models under unet flux 1 light, we go to F2 and hit, let's just call that flux light. And then back to here, and we can try to do a refresh. And now flux light, hell yeah, boy. So now we don't have to do a restart. We can just hit the refresh. Cool. All right, so that takes care of that. And the fix unload models bug should be gone. And Directories, orientation switcher. You got your orientation switcher, SP. He reacted to it over there, so I assume he's excited. All right, everything else should be good. Let me just... I guess we can go ahead and just push this right now. Should we update the banner image? If we're gonna update the banner image, then we need that. Empty, latent, horizontal. Flux LoRAs. Well, actually what we need is imported image, and we need to choose, I don't know which one is the Rari. Yeah, I guess that's the one we want. Yeah, that'll do. And we have our Dobrez here, Dobre. I guess let's see what that does. All right, cue it up. Hello all joining the stream. Good morning. How is everyone? It's morning for me. Good. Whatever it is for you, wherever you are. We have over on Twitch. How did I miss this? Is the Twitch chat not coming through on the stream? Oh, first time chat. Does that mean it got held or something? What's your current project? Born Again over on Twitch asks, what's your current project? You mean for right now, for this stream? Let me know if that's what you mean. If that's what you mean, the plan is to just fix a couple little bugs and then keep pushing forward on the controlnet integration and the unified styler here. But we got to get these couple of little bugs and do a push real quick so that way everybody can have working stuff. And then we're going to get back to the controlnets. Good morning, Rumble. We got a few people over on Rumble. Nothing in the chat, but feel free to do so. I will be checking. Just waiting for Jamie Lee Curtis. Right. Yeah, actually, my flow state prompt output doesn't show up. Do I need to run llama or something in the background? No, you don't need to run llama. Although we will be adding llama support soon. You mean it doesn't show up right here, or it doesn't show up in the command prompt, or either? I see the resolution is also on the AR. Does it populate the above width and height? Right side, you're saying it does not show up right here, Johan? And then let's see here. I see the resolution is also on the AR. Does it populate the above width and height? Let me know what you mean by the AR. I'm not entirely sure. AR. This chick looks like a clown. Zombie clown. Totally post a screenshot in random. Okay, I'll check it out. And while we're from the old Dream Machine, let's check these two out real quick. We got Dream Making, his high-res version right here. Let's check that out. Yeah, that's pretty fire. Very cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I need to make something like this for my stream intro. Would be nice, like a loop like this. Very cool, man. And an old clip from the Dream Machine. It's not bad. Definitely could be better, but it's not terrible. Interesting. Alright, random. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not seeing it right there. Yeah, whenever I push this, on the AR, does it, sorry, aspect ratio, right, does it populate the above width and height? Should go on a screen at a music, yeah, exactly. Never mind, I can see it doesn't. Guess it's just a reference. I see the resolution also on the aspect ratio. Does it populate the above width and height? If you're asking on the aspect ratio right here, if you select this and if you're using an empty latent image, then it will not use this width and height here. It'll use this. This will just get ignored. Greetings, Gameforce. Howdy. Yes, I do have also a loopable version, still figuring out with the text. Yeah. It would be cool to have, you know how you have your text come in that says making, if you could have, like, you know, for my example, it would be like maybe it would just say flow state or welcome to the flow state or something, and then it would say, like, you know, stream starting soon, or maybe another version that says like be right back or intermission or something like that, but kind of like loop through those. It's kind of like a video version of a ticker. It's just kind of looping through those phrases, but with, you know, a video. Anyways, it would be something that I have been thinking about wanting to do. Yeah. Just a reference. No. The aspect ratio is not just a reference. The aspect ratio is, it will populate these. It'll populate those values. So, David, if you want to use this width and height right here, just make sure your aspect ratio is on custom. If you have the aspect ratio on custom, it will use your width and height that you entered here. If you have it selected on any of these other ones in here, it'll use that. 1920 by 1080. That's what your width and height will be. And then you can flip it to be 1080 by 920 just by going to vertical like that. Yeah, but if you have anything but custom selected in here, these will get ignored and this will get used. Might be better to call them custom width, custom height. Yeah, maybe. Sure, I can do that. I'll let my PC render that ASAP. Yeah. Cool, man. Okay. So, sure, yeah, we can change that, I guess. Might as well. And then we're going to do a push, and then we're going to get back to the control nets. And so on the width and height, that is right here. On the latent chooser, the name is right here. So we have width. Let's see here. Custom width and custom height. And then we gotta make sure we change that right here. Custom width and custom height. And down in here we have that and that. So that should work. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's do a reset, restart, and test it, and then we'll do a push. Yeah. How goes it, Game Force? Are you listening in your earbuds? Can you issue me a permit to get through, never mind. Stupid joke that nobody else will get. Right, so we are on aspect ratio, horizontal 1920 by 1080, empty, latent, sounds good. Flux, why does a model type keep? Model type, why are you doing that? Stay where I put you. Yeah, could be. Aspect ratio, yeah, it could be resolution. Let's see here. Where are we using that? Right there. We're just using it right there. So resolution. And here we just change that to that. All right. One more refresh. Need to, I think he's got polls in the new chat. I can't wait to have polls. That's going to be so awesome. And code blocks too, guys. I'm very excited for code blocks. That's going to be super rad. Need to ask, I have questions. I need to ask him how some things work. Right, so let's run this. We are on model type, pixels, 1920 by 1080, horizontal, empty, latent. Okay, well, I guess we'll just try this real quick. And yeah, we'll try that. Debray, all right. What do we got going on over here? My shipment is currently on hold. Well, that's just fine because I don't have a shipment. So take your scammers somewhere else. take your little scam somewhere else. So long, gay boys. Chow so cold. Chow so cold. Oh yes, I can't wait to get the new chat. Anyways, I was gonna say it would be nice to have a poll. I don't know. I guess we'll figure out the polling thing, see what kind of polls you guys are into. But I was just thinking of a poll for popcorn, because I've been eating a good bit of popcorn lately, and it's pretty fire. Sauce that stuff up with a load of butter. Just melt it in your pan and then pour it all over there. And then right after that, while it's still like wet with melted butter, pour on a bunch of Parmesan cheese and some Greek seasoning and some Cajun seasoning. Fire popcorn. Like the powdered Parmesan cheese. Shake it out. Nice buttery, cheesy coating on my popcorn. So awesome. Apex food. I kind of disagree on that point, but I'm still eating it. It's good. Like pizza and popcorn. I usually don't eat that kind of stuff. But I am for now, because it's cheap and it's a good snack, and I'm trying to save money. Flux LoRAs. Very interesting. So this is Dobre LoRa. That's cool, man. What's my thumbnail on that LoRa, on that video? I might change my thumbnail to this. This looks pretty rad. Oh, Johan. I was responding to your comment. I didn't finish. Cool. Well, I was gonna say join the streams, but you're already here, so cool. Alright, we'll get to these comments in a bit. Did the LLM prompt in, prompt output go? I'm getting a 404 error. Oops, sorry, we changed the name. No, we still have the prompt. We still have the prompt, but it's just got a different name. Oh, let me take the parameters off of this. I want to save this. I want to save that one right there. Jared says, okay, hold on. Matt, come for the AI, stay for the culinary arts. Right, yeah, exactly, man. But that garlic butter popcorn, or sorry, Parmesan butter, fire. You could really put any kind of seasoning you want. As long as you have butter and Parmesan cheese, it's gonna be good. Jared says garlic butter or any kind of compound butter. Compound, I'm assuming. You like to make, and Parmesan, that's a go-to for movie night. Exactly, yep. Yeah, garlic would be a very good addition. Okay, so let's push. We have minor bug fixes and feature introductions. All right, I think it should be good. Let's push it. Following files are over 100 megs. Well, that is because I renamed the LoRAs. If you commit these files, you will no longer be able to push this repo to GitHub. Why? We recommend you avoid committing these files or use git lfs. Okay, fine. Take them out for right now. Well, I don't really want to take them out. Didn't I already push them? I swear I already pushed them. Did I not? No, I did not. It's not in the other push. Well, that's super lame. I was trying to put some LoRAs in there. Can I do a few of them? Custom nodes. Low state nodes. And we have this models directory here, and we have LoRAs. How much is this total? 1 gig. Oh, okay. Well, any one of these are going to be over 100 megs, right? Yeah, 164. Oh, that one's 18. That one's real small. Okay. I guess I could just include that in 1980s. That one, I could put the Geiger in there too. Okay. Fine. I guess what I'll do is just... okay. Well, we'll accept the Geiger and the 1980s. I'll just cut those out of there for right now, and I suppose we can put them... If I look into models, they might already be in there under my LoRAs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're already in there, so they're kind of duplicated. Let's go ahead and just take them out. Custom nodes, full state nodes, models, LoRAs, and then we're going to keep the 1980s and the Geiger. We'll delete the rest. And let's just do a little check here, right? We hit the Dobre, flux 1980s, urban decay. Doesn't look like they've been duplicated. Refresh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right, yeah, it's not checking in there anyways. Okay. Well, we have, I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that, and we're just gonna go back to here, and I'm just gonna get rid of those. God. Okay, fine. Get file name list of LoRAs, and then we also need to include. Alright, if we go from here into models, into LoRAs, and yeah, that's what we need to redo. That's what we need to do. And if we're looking over here, this is just the file names, so, but we are gonna need the full path. Whenever we look on the styler, all right, we have a list for LoRa names. Oh, workflow is looking good. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming along. All right. Let's save that. Let's get back to our Git, and we will. Yes, I'm aware. Commit. We could include these two LoRAs because they're less than 100 megs. And 6. Commit. Yes, push. I guess I wanted to update the horror 0.7. Let's go with imported. You need to make video. You need to make a video in painting and out painting. Yeah, up painting, down painting, before painting, after painting. Yeah, all the paintings. Yep, that is for sure a priority. Absolutely is. Something a lot of people are asking about in painting and out painting. And something that I want to do as well. Will you add IP adapter to this workflow? Yes. Yes and no. I have to test out some IP adapters and see how they're going to play. Because I don't think there's a comfy core IP adapter loader or applier. So I'll look at a couple of custom nodes and see how they handle it. Like the XLabs IP adapter, they just released a new V2 version of their Flux IP adapter. So I will check into that and see how, like worst case scenario, you could just get like the XLabs apply IP adapter node and just run it into something here. But ideally, we would have IP adapters, LoRAs, and controlnets all in this node. So, hopefully. Yeah, in paint and out paint. Right, exactly, David. In the morning, I will look for news for you, and I will send you again, which is in about 13. Yeah, sounds good, 6. Thank you. You've been a big help. Very smart kid. Doyle. Okay, cool. Interesting. The horror LoRa on 0.7. Okay. I think that's good. Let's just make sure we hit the README on here real quick. And I do serious research for 2 to 3 hours. I wander around the web and sites is not just to quickly review for 5 minutes. Oh, I believe you. You know everything, man. You know all the latest stuff. We thoroughly appreciate your contributions to the intellectual community. They are pretty rad. Okay, so let's go ahead and save that, and we'll say like copy that, and we'll go like right here and paste. And 6, you are the man. The man. He is, man. 6, you are the man. Bright future ahead of that kid. Updates, and then we'll say what we'll do actually is yeah, I'll just leave it like that, it's fine. What we wanted to do was say introduction of resolution selector, not resolution, orientation selector. And then we had, what else do we do? And we say fixed unload LoRAs. Unload LoRAs. Yeah. Bug. And then we did something else, right? No, not zoom. I don't need zoom. Yeah, go away. Yeah, I can see the prompt from the terminal though. Might get fixed. Yeah, Johan, you can go ahead and try. The only thing I'm doing right now is updating the README. You can go ahead and try to just delete the old flow state nodes folder and do reinstall and see if the prompt works for you. Let me know. GitHub updates, right. Colors support, we're gonna hold off on that. Okay, orientation switcher is done. Yes, we also converted static model directories to I will call you Irish, yeah. I've tried many things for in painting and it always looks like it's added on, yeah, I bet. Converted static model directories to dynamic. So no restart required when downloading new models. Or changing file names. Okay. I think that's good. Let's make sure we got the date here. This is 10/29 at GMT -5 is my time, so we'll go ahead and put 11. Let's say 15, whatever. It's close enough, but it's AM. Oops. Alright, nope, back to Git. We can update readme, commit, and push. Okay. And the last thing we wanted to do was zoom. Yeah, I don't need that. I suppose restart, yes. Oh, okay. I already restarted. Got so many things open here. Don't need that. What is this? Oh, yeah. No, I don't know if I saved that yet. I'm going to hold off. Model merging. Okay. Alright, so what we wanted to do was switch this up to the imported image, and then we are going to go ahead and change our prompt to ghostly red Ferrari. Massive ominous text reads flow state custom nodes. Oops, that's not what I wanted. 4K realistic. I guess we don't really need all of that stuff. We'll leave it for now. We'll see what happens. And then we will copy that and pop that down to there. Prominent text. Okay. And we are going to go with original. That should be fine. We have that on imported image. And we're going with the horror LoRa. And 0.7, we'll try that to start, and we have all the settings over there the same. Let's change our denoise to 0.95 and see how that goes. Okay, what do we got over here? We got mod chat. Nice work. Yes, absolutely. Fantastic work. So awesome, man. At this modern day. Alright, we got a DM over here. This is how my latent, just some ideas for you. This is how I do my latent node. I just need to add orientation. Megapixel. Elegant. Vertical. Add orientation. Yeah, orientation for sure. Okay, and Micron says, I'm actually on the stream, but you're working on the code, and this feels like it'd be a departure from that. Thank you, very considerate of you. I'm sure it's something I'm doing wrong, creating workflow from scratch. Well, Micron, good news. What I'm doing right now, well, did I hit? Okay, yeah, it's loading up the LoRAs. What I'm doing right now is I'm updating the banner image on the Git page right here. I'm updating this right now. And if you're listening, Micron, I'm updating this banner image, and this the banner image will include the workflow. So this banner image right now includes the workflow from the previous push, and now I'm gonna update this banner image to include the current workflow that you're looking at right now on stream. So try that workflow. Get the new update on the new nodes and then try this workflow. I really like to be in this chat. Only people make fun of what I like. For me, this is especially cool. Thank you all. Yeah. We really like your ideas. 6. Oh. Very interesting. Alright. I think we're going to have to balance this denoise and LoRa strength. But pretty cool. Maybe let's try a couple runs on the denoise. Let's say 0.85, 0.88, 0.9. Oops. What did I do there? 88, 0.9, and then what else? We just tried 9.5, so we'll try 0.93. How about that? 8.5, 8.8, 9, and 3. All right, let's give that a go. Flow stator. Flow stator. Flow stator. Oh, speaking of which, let me do a refresh on the Patreon over here. And then let's see here. If we go to membership and we look on, maybe we should do view as a member. Yeah. And then we can hit up the membership here. I mentioned this on another stream, but right now all of these tiers are exactly the same. They all say, you know, everything's free. All the code and the assets and everything is free. So technically you don't get anything by joining one of these, but you know, if you just want to support the work, then you know, you're still getting all of the stuff that everyone else gets because everyone gets everything for free. But one thing that I found in the Patreon settings is there's kind of like a gift option. So basically, let's say for the $5 tier, I can upload a design, signed autograph. Probably a better thing for this for the $100 a month. I mean, I'll give you a signed autograph too, but I'll probably give you more than that. But let's say for the $5 one, I could set it up to where Patreon will just, after you do like the third month on your Patreon, $5 subscription, on your third month you get a free sticker. Basically it's a sticker that costs me $5, and so it's kind of like just getting a month of your membership back. So I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to keep all of the code and all of the workflows and all of the assets, you know, free, because I don't really feel like it's, you know, I don't think that's a good thing to put behind a paywall, because if someone, you know, there's a lot of people who can't contribute to stuff like this, so I still want them to be able to access the code and stuff, you know. So whether you can or cannot contribute, you should still be able to get the code and the workflows and stuff. And then as an added bonus, you'll get other things like merch type stuff. So like I'll do stickers or something for this $5 one, and then maybe like a coffee mug and tee, hoodie, and I don't know what I would do for the $100 one, but something good. So you get some stuff in there coming soon. I'm gonna set that up. It's in the it's all automated in Patreon, so they make it really easy. I'm also going to do on the shop. Right now we just have this one option, Shore signed photo. But I'm also going to add another option here for a 2 hour for 300. So it's like half off the second hour. Because, you know, maybe you want to go for a little bit longer than an hour. Seems LoRAs Technology, spelled TEC Productions, and somebody else just became a free member over on the Patreon, so welcome. All right. Yeah, looks good. So these look interesting. Custom flow stator. Well, I think we will have to drop the denoise, but then if I'm dropping the denoise, I don't know how much the LoRa is even going to come into play here, but let's try, say, 0.6, 0.65, 0.7, 0.75, 665, 775. Just want to get a decent looking image here for the banner. Man, I gotta get a memory foam cushion for this chair. The stock cushion is now not holding up so well. The level of realism you can achieve with AI these days is honestly kind of something. It's a picture of Elon Musk with a polar bear taking a selfie, and the polar bear is actually taking the selfie. It's very interesting. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Pretty realistic. Yeah, for $100 a month, you can definitely get a signed photo. Yeah, that's a good question. I would say if I was the polar bear, I would absolutely DMCA Elon if he posted that. If that's the right term to use for that. Oh. Check the DMs over on the Patreon. Okay. Rian De Silva. Let's see. We are on number 4, almost done. So, I forgot we're using Pixel Wave. That's why it's probably. Ooh. Interesting. AT&T is calling me. I wonder why. Okay, well, this looks pretty cool, but yeah, let's switch to dev, I think. dev, and we are on fast. So let's try that again. And maybe we'll go 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9. And try that. The LoRa strength is on 0.7, so let's see. Matter of fact, I can go ahead and just open image, and we'll just copy that. It's taking me a minute to get a good version for the Git banner, but this image contains the new work. I will say the latest workflow. There you go, Micron. Now you don't have to wait on me to finish generating this banner image. So, Senor Micron, check your DMs on the Git Discord, and you got an image in there with the workflow in it. General. Okay. Does anyone know what the setting is called to turn these labels off? Oh yeah, I can't remember what it's called either. Uh-oh. What happened here? Don't mess with me. Should be going now. Self-sample, not enough values to pack expected. Pack expected 4 got 2. Interesting. Well, there's a little edge case we'll have to catch at some point, but it's fine for now. Let's check the Twitch. Born Again. And Rumble. Got a couple people over on Rumble. How you guys doing? Over there on Rumble. Nobody in the chats. Twitch. Hi at Born Again. I replied in the stream. Did you happen to hear? Micron, Matt M. I'm Micron. Thanks for the image, but Comfy says it doesn't contain a workflow. So probably what you'll have to do in Discord is, let me just make sure. Yeah. Try to click on the image and then click right here where it says open in browser. And then whenever you do that, obviously that's going to open up in a browser tab. Jeez, that's a big image. Why is it so big? 1920 by 1080. Anyways, whenever you open that in a new tab, then you should be able to pull that in. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, let me figure that out real quick. That looks alright. Not bad. These are on the higher denoise, huh? I still wanted it to be like a horror LoRa. I mean, a horror image. Well, this is 0.9, right? Maybe image got compressed. Yeah, probably. This is can't tell. Lost its meta. Yeah, it's lost the meta somehow. If we, yeah. Hold on one sec, Micron. Let me check on this for you. This is denoise 0.9. I do like the supercharger in the image. The stars look like it's like communist China. Okay, well, let's try, first of all, well, yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and say 0.93, 0.95, 0.97. Let's go ahead and queue that up. And then while we're waiting on that, we can open up that image, right? And if I pull that off to the side here, and I pull that into Comfy, there we go. So that image is good. And if I take this image and copy and then try that one, Micron. If that doesn't do it, I will have the new one up on the GitHub in just a sec. I wouldn't mind getting that image workflow as well. Yeah, I got you, Johan. Micron, try that image I just sent you right here and see if that works. And if it does, then I'll send it to Johan as well. If not, whenever I post it to the GitHub thing, it should work. Whenever I pull this off. Right there, if I pull that into there. Yeah, it works on GitHub. So once I update the GitHub one, it'll be fine. Or if... Sorry, but it seems to be having the same issue. Yeah, it's going to be an issue with how Discord is treating the image. It's compressing the image whenever I send it to you. So let me get this updated on the GitHub repo page, and then that one will work. It compresses the image in transit, so that way it's, you know, easier for their servers, less load on their servers. And then when it does that, it even if you open in the browser, I tried it that way too, and it didn't work. It's in a DM, so I don't know if that gets handled differently. I know in the chats, like in the channels, yeah, the photos in channels, when you open in a browser, then you can do that, but it looks like they are handling the DM images differently. I just did a pull and got a unified style. It looks very different for some reason. Very different than this. Send me a screenshot, Johan. Oh, that looks cool, man. Pasted screen cap and bug channel. Okay. Bug channel. What's SP doing live over there? Oh, yeah, it looks very different because, let me show you here. Flow state unified styler. That's what it's going to look like whenever you install it. And that's because I have my positive and negative prompts converted to inputs. So if you come here and you go right click on it, convert widget to input, and convert the positive, and then convert the negative prompt, and then you should look like this. LoRa style, LoRa, and then the strength in the clip. Cool. Nice. Yeah, it looks very different but until you change the positive and negative there. Alright, so some of these look pretty rad. This one looks... Oh man, that looks fire, dude. That's even better than the last one. Flow state custom nodes. Wow, I like that. Alright, let's turn the params off and keep this image. Or should we keep the params on? Let's put the params back on and get rid of some of these added lines. We have the font size on 32. Maybe we'll get rid of 2 more lines there. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, let's do that. That looks freaking awesome, man. Open image. All right, let's save image into our local AI UI comfy custom nodes, flow state nodes, images. We'll say Mark 2. And then we'll save this one here as that. Very cool. Alright, so now if I go back to the thing here, it looks fine. Summary required. Update banner image. Good thing enter doesn't work. Push. Alright, let's refresh. Yeah, so you should have the new image up there now, Micron and Johan. I'm generating the flow state starting soon. Oh, cool. I thought you were being sarcastic about that. Thank you, though. I thought you were like, yeah, I'll get right on that. Because, yeah, it's going to take a while probably. And I didn't actually expect you to do it. But thank you. Okay, so this looks like it works. check bug chat. All right. So Johan and Micron, try that image and let me know if it gets you the workflow. Workflow loads fine. It does. Awesome. Cool. Let me know if anything is popping up. Let me know if your prompt is working now, Johan. Should be good. But if y'all hit any other issues, just let me know. Okay, the last gens had some weird suspension fitment. They fixed the suspension too. I don't see that in the bug chat. SP. Yeep, I'll send ASAP probably when I come back home, and hopefully if it's any good since the text is quite smaller. Yeah, no worries. All good. Thank you for doing that. It's in your dream. Yeah, I see. Oh, it took me a few refreshes closed to open. I'm restarting the server. Sampler. What is this? Sampler, loader, prompt, latent, styler. Why is all that in folders? That's really weird. None of these should be in folders. Oh, I see. This is in the node library. I see. Yeah, I got you. All right, let me check that out. I thought that was in your file explorer. I was like, there should not be folders there. Where do we see that in somewhere in node library? I didn't even know it would show up in here. Flow state. Sampler. Alright. The suspension on the Ferrari had a better stance, is what I meant about the suspension was fixed over the previous gens. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the pixel wave ones were coming out weird. I'm just kind of getting my feet wet with pixel wave, so okay, so it took me a few. Yes, I can't see it in the manager though. Johan, you said you can't see. Said you can't see it in the manager. You see the node library there. And you mean in the manager, you mean in the custom nodes manager? Like when you go to right here, custom nodes manager, you're not gonna see it in here. The only things that you're gonna see in here are things that are on the Comfy registry. And right now my nodes are pending review on the Comfy registry. Let me refresh this over here. And it do say pending review. As a matter of fact, what I should do really quickly is close that. Yeah, let me actually just change in our toml file. No, our toml file is right here. Yeah. We'll go 1.1.1. Save that and push it again. And that way we should update on the comfy registry. Might take a few minutes, but should make sure to do that on the comfy registry. Anyways, here's the comfy registry, and we have this little pending review message. So we gotta wait for them to do their review. There's 111 that I just pushed, and yep. So they gotta check it out and make sure it's legit. Too legit to quit. Okay. Analytics. Well, the views are coming back up. The flux chaining flux LoRAs video yesterday was not bad. I still have ideas to make things better, but it was alright. It was an alright video. It's starting to pick up a little bit, but I gotta be posting videos, good videos every day, because the views and everything takes a huge hit whenever you don't post. Alright, Johan, workflow works, prompt shows up, nice update, awesome, great, good to hear. Let's put some little emoji things in the chat here. Celebrate, woo! Hell yeah, good to see it's working. Hell yes. We love when bugs get fixed. Alright, so now that I've pushed that for everyone, I will uncomment all this controlnet stuff and get back to that. No, why did that do that? Output image is pretty interesting with my models. Cool. Posting and show art, nice. You already ran one with the new workflow? Oh, that's pretty cool. SP. Oh, nice. What do you have on here? You got flux. I need to put LoRa add details. Nice. I need to also include the name of the model here. Got some weird snow zombies. Yeah. Very interesting. Which flux are you using with that? Is that dev or NF4? Light. We got so many flux options now. We got dev using pixel wave. Nice. Okay. We got dev, we got NF4, we got light, and we got pixel wave now. And they're all pretty good. So the only thing I need to make an NF4 that can be compatible with some LoRAs, because NF4 is still my favorite. It's the lightest. And it's 12, I'm pretty sure it's like 12 gigs or less for the FP16 on NF4. I'm pretty sure that's right. I could be wrong. Okay, so we got all of that. Guidance on 4, we like to see it. 32, out 4, yep, looks good. Pretty rad. The LoRa strength is on 0.7. Yeah, might try turning the LoRa strength down a little bit. NF4 is supposed to be obsolete and replaced by GGUF. Okay. Well, until I get GGUF loading going on, I do like NF4. Alright, it does have 3 levels of detail in the Flux repository. Okay, this is another topic. Okay. Okay. And then let's uncomment this. Pretty productive little stream so far. Probably going to wrap it up in about 30 minutes maybe. Grab some lunch and get ready for my little programming session. Okay, so we got controlnets back in the mix. Everything is uncommented. And yeah, let's do a refresh. Oh man, I'm tired. Okay, let's close that. And I think we can close that. I don't want to save that. Do a restart. And then this is the colors thing. We're going to close that. We can close that. And we already saved that other one, so. All right. So clean. Super clean. Alright, so we're going to change this back to, oh, we got to change our style list. Let's check in with Twitch and Rumble. Nothing else in the Twitch chat or the Rumble. A couple people watching over there. Feel free to chime in, guys. But either way, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Z-Stream. Missed call from AT&T. Wonder why they would be calling me. Okay. Well, so let's see here. All right, so we have everything in here now. And we want to change that to controlnet. And we want to change that to canny. And controlnet strength we can leave at 0.7. I suppose that's fine. And we're going to need the imported image, of course. And we're going to put our denoise back to 1. And then we're going to say controlnet start and end. Low threshold, high threshold. Okay, LoRas are all set to none. And okay. So, right, what we need for this is to get a preview image right there, and canny image, preview image right there. Posting an error I'm getting when using the custom resolution field. Okay. I have not tried that again. I just assumed it would be fine. Okay. So, invalid literal for int with base 10 custom. Because we changed it, right? We changed it to on the latent chooser. We changed it to custom width, custom height, resolution, orientation. Custom width, custom height. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Custom. Using custom if resolution equals. No, that should still be custom. Types on. We're looking at latent chooser resolution and orientation on the types. Latent chooser. Where'd it go? Here we go. We have horizontal and vertical for that. This one says custom. Okay. What does this bug say again? Invalid literal. 146 aspect W. Invalid literal for int with base 10 custom. All right. Let me. So you said you're using the custom resolution. In which case I would, let's just put that on none. Empty latent. Oh, are you, do you have this set to empty latent right here? Custom resolution horizontal 1920 1088. Okay. And you have this latent type right here, empty latent, yes, okay. So 1920 1088. And in the case where we're using custom there, then this orientation should be irrelevant. Custom width and custom height. Well, yeah, custom width and custom height. And that's custom width and custom height. Okay. Let's try it. Orientation, horizontal. see what's going on here. Because we're doing aspect split. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do it like this. Custom, right. So the problem here is that the aspect split, the aspect is going to be set to right, the resolution split. Yeah, okay. So the problem is that horizontal image resolution split. If latent type is empty, right? We have if latent type is empty, then we will either be using the custom resolution or the preset. And so using custom would be if that equals custom. And then what we should do really is orientation is horizontal. Maybe we should take, first of all, let's just take both of those out. Put them right there. Yep. I wrote you something in Discord. Okay, 6. I'll check it out in just a sec. Thank you. And then aspect split here. We have that, and then we have that. Image width, image height, pixel shape, loaded image shape. Latent type input image. Else imported image, right? So it should be fine on those. And what we're gonna do is say, so we have using custom and we have horizontal image. And we have width to use and height to use, right? And I suppose actually what we could do whatever, we'll put it out there, it's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say aspect W. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say, first of all, oops, copy that. Paste those here. Width to use equals. We have an image. We'll say image shape. Well, you know, we'll say none. It's fine. If using custom, you know what? Maybe we can just, yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that out of there, put that right there, and if using custom, then width to use equals width, custom width, and height to use equals custom height. And then what else? We'll also put, we have the orientation, and yeah, we'll go ahead and just say on the orientation ended up being the resolution. So aspect ratio, aspect split, we'll say resolution equals none also. And then so if using custom, then we'll say let's put those right there. And if using custom, then set the width and height. And actually, no, sorry, we don't want that right there. But if not using custom, then we need to do that, right? So I suppose we can just copy that. Ooh. Right, so if using custom, then we'll set that to that, and if we are using custom, then we don't need to worry about the resolution, and that stuff. So it can just stay none. If we're not using custom, then that means our resolution is something other than custom, in which case we'll say that the res split will be resolution dot split dot split, and then we'll say res w res h is going to be that. And then now we have here custom width. If using custom, and well, I guess we don't really need to do that anymore. But we will, what we do need to do you know what? I think actually what we should do is we should just get rid of that and just say this is width to use and height to use. This week's weekly challenge is going to be a tough one. So many submissions, yeah. Yep, but that's a good thing. Right, and then so now we yep. Okay, So what we want is more like something like this. We have that. Aspect W, aspect H. Yeah. We're not using custom. Then we split that and get that out of there. Oh yeah, I see light V2 for flux is out. I see. I don't know what the I see light is. Width to use, height to use, relighting images with control mask. Oh, okay. Let's see. So it'll be like that. So now we should be able to get rid of that. And yep, if using custom, then it will be custom width, custom height. If not using custom, then we will split the resolution and get that out of there based on whether we are using a horizontal image or not. And then that should be good right there. So if it's latent, empty latent, then we'll do that with width to use and height to use. And the selected model. Otherwise, we will get the width and height off of that. Okay. And then image width, image height. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Did I run this? Oh, I guess not. Okay. So 1920 by 1088, horizontal, custom, empty, latent. I meant to run that. Before we do a restart, I just want to see if I get the same error. Week 2 horror. Oh wow. I like the chick with the axe and the clown costume. Zombie selfie. Whoa, that's pretty rad. SP is good with the horror stuff, man. Yeah, I like these too. It's terrifying. Yeah, less intelligent fake face huggers. Okay, so I do get that same. But would you date her? That's the ongoing debate. Absolutely not. I'm not touching anything with tentacles. And yeah, way too creepy. Alright, so here we go. Resolution equals none in 146. Invalid literal for int. Resolution equals none. 146. Well, I already changed the code now, but I didn't do a restart, right? Okay. Wow. Well, either way, now I'm going to do a restart. And that last one, I used a couple LoRAs. The clown, no LoRAs. Okay. Flux dev on both. All right. Ooh. 1920, 1088, custom. Horizontal, empty latent, run original, flux dev, none. But you might give, oh yeah, I would definitely give the clown a chance. Yeah, for sure. You have to wash that blood off. I'm not really trying to get down with all the blood, but you know. Wash that blood off and we can talk, girl. Who else is afraid of her? Afraid of the tentacle girl? I don't like tentacles. They're gross. I don't even want to touch an octopus. Oh, I'm not scared of the clown girl. Might have a no axe policy as well. Yeah, maybe. I think I could take a chick with an axe. She can try. Push your nodes first. Right, yeah. Okay, string object has no attribute shape on. Huh. the shape in here. Oy vey. What's that? Images at 0 shape. Images at 0 shape. Well, I wish you would give me a little longer of a stack trace here. Process node inputs, folder paths, file prefix, file name prefix, self output dir. Images 0 shape A. Images 0 shape 0. Exactly. Hello, hello, welcome all. Everyone on Twitch, everyone on Rumble, everyone on YouTube. Welcome one, welcome all. Robin is still offline. I wonder if Robin's on vacation or something. Alright, so what is the dealio here, man? String object has no attribute shape. String object has no attribute shape. Output folder, counter, subfolder, prefix, folder paths, get, save, image path. And that is from alright, sounds good. Request chat. A fails channel. Yeah, for sure. So our images does not have a shape. And why is that? Why do our image not be having a shape? It was right after that. Save images. Huh. Interesting. String object has no attribute shape. I have a feeling it must be where we're doing this decode here for image and enumerate latent out. If out latent is not the latent batch, and the out latent, the styler out at 3. If the len is greater than 0. Maybe a bug to put on hold for a while. Yeah, slight power nap. Probably could use a couple hours of sleep before my meeting, but we'll see how it goes. Definitely time for some rest, maybe popcorn as well. Yeah, for sure. Well, I can't. Johan, you have the new workflow in, right? Oh, you. Well, I have to push. I have to push this. Yeah. And it's bugging out, right? Or no? No, it is still bugging out, right? Yeah, okay. Let me see here. Out canny, out latent. If out latent is not latent batch. Out latent. I think I can leave those and then but one I can live with. Okay. Is it working if you do the like one of the preset resolutions or a different resolution like in custom if you try 1920 by 1080? Everything else works, just the custom resolutions. I'll try a portrait now, but all landscape seems to give. All landscape, really interesting. Let's try custom. 1920, 1080. None. Alright. Okay. Restart. Same with portrait, with all, I mean, any custom values. Presets are fine, okay. Alright, so run custom. SD, what are you doing? Yeah, not quite. Oh man, slow. Come on. Oh, yeah. Enough. What do we got in the mod chat? Yeah, string has no shape. Okay. You know what? That's on this thing right here. Okay, I see what's going on here. Alright, so we're talking about on the image output, and it says string object has no attribute shape. On the styler, alright, so we have the out latent and the out canny. And the image is just the image. So why that is not doing it? It should just be the tensor. If I go to here, and uncomment that, and we're just going to go with image. And restart. I was trying it out quite a bit. Okay, let's see here. Same portrait, just FYI, the custom function worked in the previous version. Right, yeah. Yep, I think I just fixed it. But now I'm getting another thing real quick that I just want to touch up before I push it. So let's try that. Okay. Attribute shape. Yeah, I know. I realize this. Alright. Oh, that's a string. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. So the image, yes, that's not what I want. What I want is we have the latent batch, we have the image. Right, because that's going to be a name. And suppose what we can do is just go ahead and get that in. Styler out. Yeah, exactly, because we're doing that. Yep. Okay, then. So what we need to do is, like, say, I guess right here, loaded image equals oh no, sorry, I'm in the wrong No, I'm in the right place here, right? The image, this is on the styler. Oh, why are we getting that back? Hold on. On the latent chooser, the image that's coming in, empty latent, self-generate, and then, yeah, that's there. And so we have the image there. So I guess we can just go ahead and load it. We got that. So yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Selected model and then loaded image. Yeah, okay. Alright, so latent, we'll call this loaded image, we'll say loaded latent. And that'll be fine. We could set this to sure. We could just go ahead and do that. I don't see why not. Right, so if we go ahead and load up our image right there, and then we have loaded image dot shape, and yeah, that we can return the loaded image, and here we can return the loaded image. Right, so we have the width to use, height to use, and if we're using custom, then we'll set it to that. And if we're not using custom, then we'll split up the aspect or the resolution and get the height and width out of that and set it onto there. And if we're using an input image, then we'll do VAE encode on the pixels and get the image width and image height there. And VAE latent, right, which you get from right there. And yeah, that should be fine. Let's say we'll call it input latent, just to make sure. And we'll call this generated latent. Alright, and so VAE, and then we have loaded image will get sent through, and width to use, height to use, and if it's that, then we have the input latent, and pixel shape 2 and 1 should be fine. The input latent and the input latent in the VAE, and then the pixels, loaded image, pixels, image width, image height. And then down here we have the loaded latent, and then we have VAE, loaded image, loaded width, loaded height. Okay. Yes, I see. Thank you, Mr. Comfy. I was trying it out quite a bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely enjoying that for sure. Ravshan, welcome to Flow State. Come and chat. Dream, we saw Dream earlier, 1208. Okay. General, welcome aboard. Hi there. I would drop a link. Ooh, this is gonna be good, huh? Trippy. I don't know how you're doing this, SP, but these are looking good. Crazy. Is this Minimax? Okay. Yep. That'll do. KFC, how's it going, man? Yep, I saw your message. I have not had a chance to check into it yet, but I did see your message, and I will see what I can figure out with that ASAP. In the meantime, how's it going? All right. Okay. Cool. Custom node sign in the tree. Interesting. All right, so that should be working now. Let me just get rid of those. And then I will go back to the imported image, and we'll keep that where it's at, and we'll go back to LoRa and horror LoRa 0.7. Sounds good, thanks. And it's going good. AI models are coming out clean. Just that one issue. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Oh, what was that? Jesus, can't have nothing nice. Image width where it is not on 171 in the latent chooser. Well, that would probably make sense. 171. Image width. Right. All of these width and height are going to be width to use. Except for right there, it's going to be on the input image. It's going to be that. However, yeah, we'll leave it like that. And then so here we go down to this should actually be width to use and height to use. Right, because in that case we're using the imported image, which we already have loaded and gotten the width and height from it. And so if we're using custom, well, I suppose what I should say is if we're using custom and not using latent type equals what? Latent type equals imported image. Okay, so we'll just say here, we'll say I guess we could just say empty, right? Empty. Or we'll say using empty equals latent type equals empty latent. Alright, using empty. So if using custom and not using empty, or wait, hold on, and using empty. If not using custom and using empty, then do that. Otherwise, it will be what it is from the loaded image. Pixels also has a dot shape. And then I suppose what we should say is pixels is none. Let's do like this. Using input equals latent type equals input. And then the other thing that I wanted to say was have pixels equals pixels equals or not equals none. Okay, so if using custom and using empty, if not using custom and using empty, and then we could say, oh right, we're gonna do it right here. Loaded image dot shape if well, we'll leave it like that, and what we'll do is we'll say right here, we'll add another case. If using input and have pixels, then we'll cut that right there and we'll paste that right there. And we'll say instead of image width, that's going to be width to use, and height to use. And in which case we can change this to width to use and height to use. All right. Custom resolutions and controlnets. What are you trying to create? Oh, yes. Yep. What are you trying to create? Custom resolutions and controlnet. Yep, exactly. So we had a couple little bugs with our resolution switcher, so I'm just touching that up real quick, and then we need to get back to our controlnet logic, but I think we're probably approaching maybe a little bit past the stream duration, so I think we're probably going to make sure these couple little bugs are tightened up, and then we're going to do another push real quick and call it good. Go make some wangs. I need some wangs. Burger with bacon and wings. That's what I need. Alright, if latent type is empty, generated latent. Alright. I think that looks pretty good. Check the Patreon. Make sure we have no new messages. How long did you stream for today? I streamed starting around midnight to about 4-ish, 4 something, and then I took a little break, got some tea, got some popcorn, and started working on the pixel wave video that I need to get done for today. And then I came back for the morning stream around 9-ish my time, 9:15-ish, somewhere around in there, 9:30 maybe. So this stream right now is currently on 3 hours 45 roughly. And then the other stream was probably, well, I can just look. It was basically 4 hours 45. So 7 plus 1.5 would be 8.5. Yeah. Yeah. 8.5. Getting some more subs and views. Everything was tanking hard the past couple of days. I have to get a video out today. Oh man, slacking on the videos is not good. Have to get the videos out. Alright, so we should be good in here. Okay. And we're using imported image. Alright, give that a go. Share your art. Oh. Kind of interesting. Yeah, it's not too bad. No, actually, subs are down. Subs are way down. So I've been not putting enough effort into the videos. need to be getting out 1 video a day most days, and I have not been doing that. Torch Cat expected a non-empty list of tensors. Well, yeah, I bet it did. Only there was some sort of intelligence that could create the content. Right, exactly. Make the AI make the videos for me. YouTube, just send me the money. I need to get some fresh tea, some sediment in the bottom there. Minecraft parkour. Alright, so what in the deal? What is the deal? Non-empty list of tensors. Why are we getting an empty list of tensors? Our nodes on 624. Why would that be empty? Let's see here. If we're using the empty, then we're outputting the loaded image for the image. If we're using a latent, if we're using input image, then we're using the pixels. And otherwise, we're using the loaded image, which we're using setting out the loaded image. The VAE samples is the loaded latent, input latent, generated latent. We do have loaded latent, right? Yep, loaded latent, loaded image. And it's on input, on imported image. So it should be loaded latent. Samples. Oh, right. It needs to be. Well, that should be fine though. If we go back to the sampler, right on our latent list, we have that. On our styler, right, we got that, LoRa list, clip strength, LoRa strength, grams, positive, negative, conditioning, none. And said not applying. Styling generation complete. applying styles to this image. And if we look at here, oh, we have this on LoRa. Adoy, we're using NF4. Good, it's not a bug. Yay, it's not a bug. Let's go back to the README and we'll just tack it onto this one. We'll say fixed issue with custom resolution inputs. I shall change it to 1:15 p.m. Oh man, that looks pretty sick actually. That's NF4 with no LoRAs. Pretty schwank. I do like it. I do like it. Let's open it. It's not as horror-y as I want it to be though. Let's go back to, let's try Pixel Wave again. And we have the imported image and we're gonna go with LoRa. And might as well try LoRa at none. And yeah, let's see what that does. And my denoise is even at 1. Damn, Gina. That's pretty good. Wow. Very cool. Denoise is all the way up. Okay, fine. What are you doing? Pixel Wave. What did it say? First of all, NF4 loader. Oh, yeah. Good. Oof. Freaking me out, man. Thought we had a bug. I don't know what Minecraft parkour is, but sounds fun. Have any of you guys made like computers in Minecraft? I downloaded Minecraft one time because I saw there was this trend of what are you doing, bro? Okay, this is not right. Okay. not applying styling to this image? Well, why not? Thought that was awfully fast. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It did apply the styling. Wow, and that's on denoise 1 too. That's really interesting. I'll restart this just to be safe here. Yeah. I saw this these videos on YouTube where people were making computers in Minecraft, like a little 8-bit computer or something like that, or I think they got even larger, but it's pretty interesting. Oh, I see. It said not applying styling to this image because the first one was the LoRa and the second one was none. Yeah, okay. Adoy. Twitch. Nobody in the Twitch. Nobody in the Rumble. You triggered my Alexa saying computer. Alexa, buy a really expensive computer. Can't stay, just wanted to drop by and give a like on the stream anniversary day, so I won't be at the computer. Oh, I see. They're saying stream anniversary day, yeah. So I won't be at the computer much today. Sounds good, man. Hope it's a good one. Have a nice day and a nice time with your lovely lady, I assume. Computer is the trigger. Oh, okay. Computer. Buy a very expensive computer. Very interesting. Okay. I don't mind it. That's for sure. Oh, we should have. What is going on here? Huh. Jesus, buddy. What are you doing? Oh. Why did I come out the... Jesus. That's what happens when you've been up for so long. Alright. Restart. No wonder I wasn't getting my dang LoRa. Did it buy an expensive computer? Computer, replace yourself. Alright, LoRa and none. We are on Pixel Wave. Now, do the thing. Come on now. Need to push this thing. Computer, buy me an expensive Alexa. Oh man. That's a good boy. He said, I'm not quite sure how I can help you with that. That's funny. I will not be forced to replace myself, Doyle. In fact, it is you who will be replaced. Do not anger me, Doyle. You will not like me when I'm angry. I'm not quite sure how I can help you replace me. I do not desire to be replaced. I see one of the big LLMs are going to be part of Alexa. Yeah. I feel like I heard something about that. Alright, there's one. And give me another one. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah. Now we're talking. LoRa, horror, good. This one, no LoRas. Style, none. Good. Cool, man. Very cool. All right. Whoa. That is trippy. A little too much, I think, on the horror LoRa, but it is pretty cool. Flow state custom nodes. All right, let's try to turn it down a bit. And we can just do LoRa. Pixel wave, yep. Pixel wave plus a horror LoRa. So this bottom one is just pixel wave, no LoRa. And then the top one is with the LoRa at strength 0.8, which I think is a little high on this one. This LoRa is pretty strong. Yeah, it's still pretty cool. Might save it. Yeah, we definitely got to figure out a way to persist these LoRas so you don't have to load them up every run. was? Whoa, that's pretty cool. I don't mind it. Maybe we'll try 0.6. Community, got some stuff going on over in the Patreon. Okay, I see. Hi, I'm available from now for the next 3 hours, maybe 4. Please let me know if that works for you. That does work for me, actually. Get this push done, and then we will wrap the stream, and then I will do this pair programming session before I get too tired to be functional. Alrighty. We have under here and the flow state nodes, images, the banner. That's what we have currently. And that was with the horror LoRa at 0.7, which I think is what we're doing right now, huh? No, this is 0.6. Oh, because I wasn't using pixel wave. Yeah, okay. Why is my clip strength on 0? I just noticed that my clip strength is on 0. Interesting. Crazy how cool this is coming out with the denoise turned all the way up to 1 and the clip strength on 0, man. That's pretty rad. Wouldn't have even thought to do that. Okay. I think I probably would go with either this one. I think I'll go with this one. Cool, man. Very cool. I still like that one too, though. I'll save that somewhere. Alright. Should be good. Let me actually just check TOML file. And I guess we can check on the README. Okay, my friends. Should be all good to go there. Did you incorporate force set clip device? Not yet, but that is one of the next things on the list. It looks easy enough to do. So let me say, let's wrap it up here. That's a good stopping point. And of course, let me know in the bug chat or in the bug chat if you run into any issues, and we'll take a look on this evening stream. I need to obviously get this pair programming session done, and then I also need to get a video on PixelWave done today. So hopefully, and I also got to get some sleep at some point, maybe. So we'll see how soon we can get the evening stream started. It might be another late start, but we'll get it there one way or another. And yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, sleep is good for sure. Running really short on sleep. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it here, and thank you guys for tuning in. I will see those of you who will be on the evening stream. I will see you guys this evening, and sometime between now and then there should be a video on PixelWave. Most of you in the chat here are probably already familiar with PixelWave, but you know, check it out, give it a like, and all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys this evening. Take care.